So hello everyone, this is AetherNightmare and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. It's been a little while since I've played this game and I know I'm still technically not up to the 1.1 yet despite it being, late June, but we're working on it. So I've been at the calcs a lot to work on characters and leveling and such, so if I can remember how to open the dang menu, that would be of great assistance. This is not working to my favor. There we go. So I think we have a new Nameless Honor, but which is the Battle Pass, but I didn't know if there was going to be a cutscene associated with it, so I didn't activate it. And also, like a dum-dum, I have not mixed my audio values. There we go! You can hear the game now. Oh, at least I hadn't started with cutscenes. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. Oof. Maybe it's because I watched, like, the Nintendo Direct or something and I got distracted by that. Who knows? Yeah, it is start. I was pressing start before and it wasn't opening. Oh well. I wanted to see if this had a cutscene associated with it first. Activate Nameless Honor? No, that's buying one. Periods rewards are... Wait, maybe... Oh yeah, I can activate it. Okay. It's purchasing it is one thing, activating it I guess is another. Oh, but since I haven't activated it yet, there's a lot I missed out on. Alright. Well, at least I can start doing that in my own time. I was worried about doing that since, yeah, I'll do, like, this in my own time, the daily training, but I've been doing one of these almost every day. So, like, clearing the golden calcs and defeating 20 enemies, etc., to get myself going. But, characters are further along. Most, aside from, these three should be 30 for 30, so level 30, light cone 30. Traces are getting a little higher. I need to figure out a way to work on relics. But I figured that's going to be further along in the plot. And we've also got some messages that have been pinging me. Oh dear, my phone's blowing up. Incoming message notification. Good gracious. Asta, I'm participating in Cosmo Premium's special auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee to win other surprise discounts. Event link blocked out. I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? Yeah, are you really Asta? I feel like you've been hacked. I am Asta. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I never opened such a link. That's good. So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. I didn't even know carts could be full. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast and having that much money. I'm just buying some stuff for... Didn't get to see what that said. For the space station. Sure. Actually, let's continue with Asta's. Do you know what a rich mindset is? What's a rich mindset? Do you really want to ask me that, Miss Asta? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. I guess all I can respond with is the surprise emoji. Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I have the misfortune to be invited again to a streamed seminar. The topic is the Summit Talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. I need to convince this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch Peppy play Holodisk. I'd rather watch a robot deliver food. I'll go with Peppy. True. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? I guess the A-OK emoji? Any more from Asta? No, let's do Herdos then. Gosh, make me scroll all the way up, why don't you? Curious information self-report form? Fill in this. ASAP. Panopticon system safety alert. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of the user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer money to them. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. So this was apparently... Is everybody getting hacked on the space station? The link is blocked. I can't open it. Did you log into your account into a strange place? Give me 1 second. The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind, it's just some of your personal information. Anyway, I'll ask Kimiko to fill it out for you. Don't send that to others. What do you want my personal information for? That kind of information can't be shared with others, I think. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. And hello again, once again, Snoopy Pants. We are doing some Honkai Star Rail since I haven't done it in a while. We're just answering some in-game text messages at the moment. I haven't really started. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I will be contacting you later. Give me back my personal info. Herta, give me a number. 1. 111. Automatic reply 2. I can't find a puppet. I'm locating the signal. Did you lose one of your bodies? Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. Where did you lose it? What? Did your puppet fall off the space station? Where did you lose it? We can ask others to help. I lost connection to it. Do you not get it? It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current curios. Are you texting the wrong person? Well, technically you're texting yourself. If you're texting one of your puppet bodies, but still, I digress. It's like calling your own phone to try and find it with another phone, but she has to do that with her physical robot body. That's funny. I need you for something. Reply when you read this. I'm here. What is it? Is it about the simulated universe or about the space station? Hi, I'm currently unavailable and won't be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's sorted. I need to get one of these for, like, my own phone for work. One of these little robots. Uh-huh. Just pure unavailableness. It's like she's mad at me for not talking to her. Alright, March. Have a look. A look at what? It looks nice, it looks bad. It doesn't have anything. The photos aren't sent yet. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions? The aperture should be lower. There's nothing to nitpick with this one. Aperture being lower would make it too dark though, wouldn't it? Because the aperture is basically how dilated the lens is, sort of like the pupil in your eye. So the wider it is, the more light it lets in. So lowering it would actually make it darker. So I'm gonna go with not any nitpicks. What a coincidence, I think so too. If there's anything to be criticized, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. If or what? Being my official photographer. Alright, Donhung. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything and I need for the databank. Why? Are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe? Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Up in the trees? I don't know what they are, so... Using leaves to camouflage oneself? That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Why? Interested? I just want to observe you. Oh my gosh, do I really have to send this text message? Just want to observe Don hung in a tree. That works out better. Fine. And finally, did you knock on the archive's door last night? Sorry, did I wake you up? I guess I did. A noise came from the archives. I was marking entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. As long as you're doing okay. I'll be fine. If you have time, oops, check the databank. You said you wanted to understand the Stellaron and Aeons better, so I've marked them up for you. There we go. All my comrades have been sufficiently socialized electronically, so let us... Can I... Okay, I can scroll that back a little bit. What was I doing? There's also a quest in here. I might check on that really quickly. Sensitive beings, talk to the maintenance engineer and start the identity verification. Oh, that's going to be on the ship. Still though. There should be, 1 second. How can I get out of here? Are you lost? What are you doing here all by yourself? It's not safe. Not safe? It's plenty safe here, ma'am. Don't worry about me. He said nothing bad can ever happen as long as I listen to him. Who's he? Is he talking nonsense? We're in the Fragmentum. A Fragmentum? No, this is our shopping street. He says this is the busiest spot in all of Belobog. Oh, he also mentioned that it's polite to always introduce yourself, so my name is Krill, and it's nice, an honor to meet you, I mean. We have to get you out of here, Krill. Ma'am, don't you want to tell me your name? Oh, that's okay, don't worry. He said, gotta be polite to everyone at all times. I can go with you, ma'am. I'll find a way to get out. What are you saying? I don't understand. I can't just leave a little kid like you here all alone. Don't worry. Even if he's not here, my sister's with me. She'll take care of me. I have to find a way to get out. Where on earth did I go wrong? This little girl named Krill seems fixated on that spot the whole time. Could it be that her idea of getting out is connected to these boxes? I'll help you sort the boxes. For real? That'd be great, but I shouldn't bother others with my own business. I've been here for such a long time. Maybe if someone helps me, I can get out. It won't be a bother for you, ma'am. Could you help me out? The Fool's Box, Vessel of Mediocrity, Part 1. Save the little girl by pushing the boxes away to unblock her exit. When there are multiple targets to be rescued in the field, all of them must be rescued to be considered a success. Okay, weird minigame. So I'm guessing this one's probably easy enough. Challenge complete. Ma'am, you're amazing. I've been here so long, but never could figure out how to solve this. But why? Why can I still not get out? I don't get it. Where are you trying to go? Ma'am, don't you get it? It's hard for me to explain. If only either he or my sister were here. This girl is not making any sense at all. Perhaps she's somehow been traumatized. Don't be too tough on the child. Be patient and go along with what she's saying for now. Your sister, why isn't she with you? I don't know where she is. She's always so busy, and there's always so many people around her. People I don't know. She's so caring and kind, but when she gets busy, she doesn't have time for me. You're not a ghost, are you? Can you tell me his name? He's a really important person to me. People only like my sister. That's no surprise since the sister is smart and pretty. All this time, he's been the only one to play with me. He thinks I'm very special. I just want to help you. No need to be scared. Thank you, ma'am. Maybe if I try once more, I'll be able to get out. There's nothing here anymore. Look over there. You blink, and then... There's always something trapping me here. They don't want me to get out. Did I do something wrong? He said you should apologize if you do something wrong, but who do I apologize to? Things are starting to get weird. These boxes keep showing up and keep making me think and think, but I'm not like my sister and not smart enough, and I don't know what to do. I'm want them to disappear, and I want to get out of here, and I want to see him. He promised to give me a perfect life. I'll help you again. Thank you, ma'am. I'll wait here for you. So, is this another Genshin thing where the person is a ghost? Because there's, like, multiple little girls in here. That's another puzzle solved, ma'am. You're so smart. But nothing's changed, though. I'm still stuck here and can't get out. Just hold on tight to me and I'll get you out of here. Try to grab onto Krill's hand. You reach out and try to grab her pale, slender wrist. However, just before you reach her, a huge force repels your hand, followed by a tingling sensation, then a numbing burn. A force is preventing you from taking Krill away. Based on the feedback, you understand it's trying to tell you to stop trying, or face more pain. What is going on? Huh? What happened? So, you can't help me either, even though you found a way to solve the puzzle? It's okay. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. Let me try again. Don't worry. I don't want to hurt a kind person like you again. I'll keep on working hard to try and get out on my own. He said only hardworking kids deserve praise. Bye, ma'am. I hope you have fun on the shopping street. That girl in those armory boxes that keep showing up. What the heck is going on here? Maybe it's some kind of reality distortion by the fragmentum. But that kid was of flesh and blood, not some kind of hallucination. I've got to find someone to help, someone who understands this weird stuff, and I can only think of him. Who's him? Let me check my... Not the Interastral Guide, was it the Travelogue? I don't think so, no, that's not my missions. Which one is my missions? Missions! You know, the one labeled as such. Here we go. Found a strange little girl with a fragmentum. You helped her solve 2 puzzles, but somehow still doesn't want to leave the fragmentum with you. In desperation, you resort to asking a master for help. Alright. In Boulder Town, huh?
Wanna go take some pictures?
Why did I know it was gonna be you?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Mm-hmm. I sure hit the jackpot this time around. That guy with the robot arm isn't competing. Yes, this is so much more wiggle room. What are you babbling on about there? Oh, don't scare me like that. This whole heart of mine really is weak, you know? Don't worry. You know me. It's just business. This time, I promise it's nothing to do with you guys. Anyway, what do I owe the pleasure this time? You've got me through all the trouble to find me here, so you must have something urgent, right? Well, actually, the matter's a bit strange. Huh? Is there really something out there that even you've never come across before? And your first thought is to find me? Now that's what I call an ironclad friendship. Tell me, my dear old friend. I'll do anything for you as long as it's within my capabilities. You tell Sampo about the chance encounter with Krill in the Backwater Pass. Oh, are you sure it wasn't some kind of hallucination induced by sleep deprivation? So this thing, how about, let's not look into it any further. If you're having problems sleeping, then Natasha will have something for you. You promised to help me, don't go back on your word. Are you worried that it's not profitable? That is, I'm saying stuff on impulse. Hey, the most important thing in this line of business is a customer's trust. Alright, I'll go with you and take a look. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I'm telling you, Natasha has all kinds of medicines for you. Anything. Don't let me down. Okay, I got it. Enough chit-chat. Let's go.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
The way he does that makes me feel like a cat. Alright, Backwater Pass. She's gone. Keep silent. Can you, like, say something? Well then, I will say it out loud for you. You're definitely suffering from hallucinations due to a lack of sleep. So there's no little girl to begin with, and no armory boxes either. You just made everything up out of thin air, right? But since we're affected by the fragmentum here, you're not completely to blame. It's just how weird this place is. And let me tell you the truth, I've seen all kinds of strange stuff in the fragmentum. You'll get used to it soon enough. Well, if there's nothing else going on, I'll be heading back to Boulder Town. I've still got some unfinished business with Scott. Wait, huh? What's this? Who's Scott? What's this? Someone left some notes behind. They look old. Mr. Stefan came to chat once again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our home about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who call themselves architects and were here to see my sister. But he was different and didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots and lots of candy. He also asked some questions, and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair, and that if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read aloud the diary to him. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad, and I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister, because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recurring our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him. Sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as he heard some bad news from another kid. I heard that the adults want to take my sister to some place far away, and I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might be even more lonely than I already am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he wouldn't let that happen. He said, Krill is no less than her sister, and Krill deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone, which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place, a place without prison, a place without freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is very long, longer than the whole of the previous weeks combined, and I'm a little tired. It's late, and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me, so they won't be afraid of the dark. I don't see anything special. There's no treasure map or secret code words. Nothing of value. You can hold on to this if you want. Then I'll be heading out, my valued patron. Here's hoping your insomnia improves. Make sure you're fully awake next time you come and see me. I still think she might have been a ghost. Well, the fact that it says part 1 means that there's more than likely going to be more to that, so I'm guessing a part 2 is going to come up in like 24 hours, so. Teach her another thing or two. Let's do our daily mission and get that out of the way. Since these currently have story to them, I don't want to do them off stream. You again. What do you want to ask this time? I'm very busy. I need to investigate the divine message. I heard you're looking for me. Oh yeah, the phrase you taught me last time was really useful, but I keep on talking. I reveal my true colors once again. Once the conversation starts, how do I keep it going from there? So I just want to ask you, is there any kind of catch-all phrase I can use to make any conversation continue smoothly and naturally? That's quite the request. Do me a favor? So, have you got anything? How about this? Please go on. That one has a strange friendliness to it. It sounds okay overall, but there seems to be a bit of sarcasm deep down. Really? This one's great. This one's great, I think. If I'm chatting, I'll ask, what's for dinner, followed by, really? Nope, that feels weird, like I'm missing something. Then add one more phrase. I'll go with okay. The tone's a bit flippant, and I don't think it's friendly enough. If you know that's the case, then you should be able to do this yourself. Go on. Friendly enough, plus it demonstrates that I care about others. Not bad. The phrase should be enough to deal with future conversations. Thank you. I've got a meeting coming up with the Department of Implant Arts. I'm a bit spooked about it. If I have any issues later, can you help me remotely, please? Emily leaves in a hurry. You stay where you are and rest for a bit. And she's texting me. Master Bren, I need urgent help. I want to talk to the people from the Department of Implement Arts. Do you think it would sound natural to say, hey, have you had your dinner? What do you feel like having for dinner? Some simple fried rice. Oh, really? Did you forget your line again? Oh, I can't help it. I'm too nervous. There's so many things to learn today. I'm still trying to digest. And I will make my move. Honestly, I'm not super confident about this, but after texting you, I feel much better. Thanks. Anyway, daily mission complete. Which means I can claim these. Like I said, I'll do most of that off stream, but since the daily missions have tiny amounts of plot, I'll do them and they're not too cumbersome yet. Ooh, one more thing. Since it turns out, yes, the fragments I keep getting for these are for my main character, I will use them. So skill level +2 to the maximum level 15. Activate. Dolan residence. I just wanted to triple check before I did any of that. Anyway, I'll probably do the main story to Rot or Burn just because I need to do these in order to get further along with like artifacts that I can get and stuff. So that is what I'm gonna do. I'm not used to this menu yet. I'm gonna get lost. Please excuse me. Gonna jump around all over the place.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
What the heck happened? I blacked out for a second and you disappeared out of nowhere.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. Oleg put his trust in you? Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oh. Let's just put him under pressure.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Am I going to warp every Friday like in Genshin Impact? I kind of do it like the first day of the week that I stream a particular game, so Genshin I'm not gonna do a warp on this week since I've already done one. But since this is the first time I'm streaming Star Rail this week, I'll probably do one for Star Rail, yeah. But it's not on Fridays, it's just whatever the first day is that I stream it, because my schedule is a hot mess.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, This is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
So if I was to stream a second episode of Genshin this week, for example, I would not pull during that session. If that makes sense. Even if I streamed every day, I would only pull the first time that week, and it resets on Sunday. Even though I technically almost never stream on Sundays. Have I ever streamed on a Sunday? I don't think I've ever streamed on a Sunday.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
It's not how it works. This isn't...
Is that a secret code or something?
We aren't at that level of technology yet.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
So I need to kidnap a robot?
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test? What's the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
I'll say. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Recovering from the sickness slowly but surely. Oops.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Oh, ow!
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Can I talk to this one? No. Wanted to see if anybody else had anything to say. Actually, I should check.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I've said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without
Doggone it. It's X in Genshin, but it's A in Honkai. Ian, I keep messing that up and shooting people on accident.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Svarog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Okay, I think we're good. Just want them plot deets.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Rap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Koski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Let's listen on some conversations, so I don't get my ass beat.
Hold still.
My design.
Hey, what are you
Maybe somebody else has it that didn't originally talk to. I don't recall any rap battle conversations. Anybody else that I haven't spoken to before?
Did you hear? Those... I've said it before. Well, what do you...
ever...
But it's...
Nope. These ones just have the same ones.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies?
Clara, is...
Who's...
Clara, medical surprise. I don't think there's anybody new to talk to, though, is there? Oh, there might be down over here.
No, no, no! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Treasure. This just brings me back over. Wait. 88 degrees bedrock. That's one of the names.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon over city of snow.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the...
88-degree bedrock.
Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Has obtained Robot Settlement Level 1 certification. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Even the robots are done being robots.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
You know, I wasn't listening that hard. He said not to put it directly into the heatsink substrate. Or was it the logic control hub?
Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
I guess I'll do it. I don't want to hurt March.
I meant her. Give me your hand.
Oh.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Well, at least this way it's on the robot and not on me.
Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
So, you think these are permanent by any chance? 'Cause March, you might be collecting some new tattoos.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
It won't talk.
Protocol. Nish.
Nish nish?
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
So we just slap. I can handle slapping.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Who invited you?
Me. There's no fire resistance.
My turn. Here.
Just a scratch.
Can't run. Try that again.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
You volunteered.
How come it hurt even more than the other 2? At least that's the final step.
Because tattoos need time to heal.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
I'll get the shrink wrap.
This better work. let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Right, let me in.
Open sesame!
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Not authorized to use the lift. Alright, I guess we have to go further in first.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Who else wants to get tattooed?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Okay, whenever we recruit him, we should probably get something to physically tie him to one of our persons, because otherwise this keeps happening.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh my gosh. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. I kind of want to pet the robot.
Good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
I can't help it. It's cute.
How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
How do you know?
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Big sis, have you abandoned me? Wait, whose voice? Hello? Is that part of this quest or something else?
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Oh, hey! What the? What are you doing here, pig?
Scared yet?
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright, sucker's trying to escape. Let's just...
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There. Gimme.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I need whatever items this little pigoo has.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running in.
Should be close to here? Is this it?
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
So... Are these sentient? Because if that's the case, I kind of feel really bad about killing them.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
You say that, but I can get wiped out very easily. Alright. What are... Level 29. Okay. Weak to physical, ice, and water. I think that's water. It could be darkness, I'm not sure. Whatever the circle is.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And haste. Let's get haste. I might save marches for when it's actually broken.
Let's make it quick.
Do I want a second one that I want? No, I'll save it for... I don't know. Who I want to use my talents on. There we go.
Told you I could fight.
Frozen. Let's...
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay. Let's make sure people have shields. Why is it so extra grayed out compared to before?
Who invited you?
Asta is so close to being recharged.
Here! You can't run!
Let's go. Yeah.
No manners, huh?
Let's go on Asta.
I've no interest in.
It's really close to dying though, so I'm not worrying too much about it.
Let's make it quick.
It's probably gonna die before I break it again, but oh well. Who needs it? March needs it.
Here! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh, done. Sorry, Don. I guess if you kill him before he kills you, it works.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him, whatever the cost. Why don't we think of another way?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time.
We don't have more time.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
The fact that she runs around barefoot in the snow, just oof.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can even persuade Clara. Clara, is there another way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times.
I mean, I guess it depends on where the heatsink is.
The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Us? We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
Get her! Can I use this now? I guess now I have clearance. Don't know why all of a sudden, but okay, sure.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Let's get this unlocked first. Actually want to check over here. Just cause. Treasure. Ooh. These ones don't have ice on them. Did they have fire? No, they don't. They have electricity. How do I... Team setup, there we go. Add. As I hit it with the one that's not affected by. Oh well.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot these explode.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Told ya I could fight. You couldn't have done it without me.
Wow, good stuff.
Okay, that's a big one.
Huh. These targets will make
32?
for good practice.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no.
Move carefully.
Okay, just hate me, I guess. That's not what I meant to hit. Thank you, game. Thank you very much.
Yeah. This song's
Just
for
hit
you.
all of them.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I'll say.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
At least hopefully maybe take these out.
My turn.
Okay. Shoot, I didn't save enough for my shields. Come Combustion order? What's a combustion order? Cannot select this target. Oh, it forces me to pick a target.
Let's go.
Right.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
At least some of these can multi-hit. Don't know if I should use servals. Oh, my God.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, crap. Yikes.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, I have 2 of those left. I'll save it for, Serval and, March.
Told you I could fight.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
The hardest part too is that I don't have I don't have artifacts leveled up, or whatever they're called in this game.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
Turn it up. My turn.
Oh, but I didn't say one for March. Why? Okay, that's fine. We can work with this.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Although, didn't expect Don Hung to go down like that. Oh dear. Okay. I'm just gonna use this in case it bites me later. Since one's already down.
Pretty good crowd today.
Serval.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn.
I'm gonna lose MC in the next turn, but if not, I'm gonna lose March.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
And now I wish I waited. Because I'm fucked.
Yeah. Keep up.
I'm fucked.
Let's go.
This won't be enough, man, but... March might survive. Can I kill it in one hit? Can I kill it in one hit? Pray to your gamer gods, because this is the last shot we got.
What's wrong?
Nope. Oh, yes. Well then. Ta-da! Go revive everybody. Yeah, because my biggest issue, it's not just the, how's your light cone? Your light cone is fine. It's the, relics. I'm lacking in, like, a lot of relics. Increases break effect. Attack by 12. It's not what I want to have on her, but I'll give her just a placebo set for a few extra stats for now. HP, defense. March literally the only survivor in that fight. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Too late to repent.
My turn. Phew. Try that again.
And that's what I meant by hard mode.
Let's rock.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Too late to repent.
Top block running into me. Here.
Not who I meant to give that to. That was supposed to move.
Songs for
The best is yet to come.
Found Clara. Treasure first.
Wow, good stuff.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Well, we couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Was it really an accident? You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Oh, it's one of these. I just have to get it to the red one, right? This one doesn't move, so we're gonna have to go all the way. And since this won't connect, it has to be this way. Why is it not? There we go. I thought it only had to be the one.
It lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
On the issue of Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Reminder of the present situation, point out the variable. Let's point out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate. Not even from this planet. 3 people more than what we started. Should I tell her about the planet? I mean, maybe. She's probably gonna come with us.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, unlike Kingdom Hearts, we're allowed to meddle in the affairs of other worlds. They're not made up. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens. But you are a child. I'm not gonna slap her with that one.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Come on, what do we got to lose?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
How's Clara not cold while she has bare feet? That's what I've been saying! I've been through the snow in barefoot, and it sucks!
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
You ever try walking in the snow in negative 40 degrees temperatures? It's like walking on needles.
And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
And I'm not being hyperbolic. I've stepped on needles a couple times by accident. It is not... Nope. So trust me when I say walking in negative 40 barefoot is not good. Not pleasant experience.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Too late to repent.
should go on a chain. Yes. That was satisfying.
Turn it up.
Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
When you was walking, you couldn't feel your feet anymore. Yep, that too. Eventually you will go completely numb. Or numb with pain, which is also weird, but it's what happens.
Turn it up.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Come on, go into row, go into row. Yeah!
Keep up.
Too late to repent.
What's up here? You're different.
Wow, good stuff.
Hmm. I really want to be able to find stuff to level up talent, materials. Let's not with that one. Wait, puzzle?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Too late to repent.
I really need to work on my artifacts, but also I don't know how to go about working on my artifacts.
Let's go.
Or relics, whatever they're called.
The best is yet to come.
I bet I need to repair this for that treasure. Okay. There's a lot in this one. I'm guessing like this. But then what would that... Maybe not. Maybe it's this and then we turn this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This needs to be connected like this. Do I need to get them all to light up? Oh, this is so confusing. Oops. Was the complexity of life of not fighting someone stronger than you? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to, I need to get better artifacts. Oh. Alright. Thief Steel Grappling, that's an artifact, but that's... I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, like, domains similar to Genshin, I would think. I hope it's not just treasure chests. I doubt they would do that. Oops. Not what I want. Is it lazy if I just warp?
I'm back, Timmy.
Oh, there's domains in this game too? Okay, thank goodness.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
I just need to find them then.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
I wonder if this robot likes pigeons.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go see Svarog.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I was gonna say it looked like a boss arena, but then I'm like, wait, no, this isn't an action game. It might be okay.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
To be or not to be, that's like, no. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? Just shout that we're a variable.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
Oh, so that's a yes?
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
I've been straight with him. We must find the Stellaron, and then we want to bring the world's disasters to a close. Start with finding the Stellaron.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
We're not like the others. Your powers of calculation suck. Right? We're not like the others.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Well, I doubt it's the figurative sense.
These talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Yeah. I kind of figured this looked like a boss arena.
Executing operation.
Can you not?
Here to crash the party?
Sir? What level are you? 30. And that is why. Healy, I can get everything I need to level up my characters? Probably not yet, though. I need to, prove myself, apparently.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go. Alright. Hit him with this regular because I need my shield and I need it bad.
There while I give you a present.
Executing annihilation.
Why are you aiming for Serval?
Calculating result.
You're supposed to... Thank you. Aim for the one with the shield.
This song's just for you.
Keep
up. It's my tempo.
Lemon-C? Never heard of it.
Just in case, I should
Ready
use
to
hers.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Oh, I don't have an extra one for Dawn. Why is March so delayed?
Analysis complete.
Serval, no!
Try that again.
That went... Oh, it's scripted. Jeez.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
So that's where you went.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Wait! I have a KO'd character, can I? Oh, thank God.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Okay, gotta leave one for March, but... Let's... Because you died last time. I wanted to have the shield on March so he wouldn't destroy my shields, but then he decided to be a jerk about it, so...
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
You know, like that.
You can't run.
Evaluating variables.
Serval, are you having a bad day? Because, we need to talk.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Did I have my character back?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Executing annihilation.
Try that again.
Calculating result.
It'll take more than that.
He keeps aiming for my vulnerable characters. I don't appreciate this. I only got the one left.
My turn.
Alright, if I give it to Traveler, will Dawn live?
With me out here?
Because I need him more than I need her at the moment. But, also, I don't want to completely lose her either.
Executing operation.
You can't run.
Analysis complete.
Try that
That's why.
again.
That's why.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
Purge initiated.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, Marge is gonna come afterwards.
The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
There we go.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to do big damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright, fourth of his health. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
You can't run.
Evaluating variables.
This song's just for you.
Did you have to steal Dawn?
Keep up. My tempo.
Execute annihilation.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Execute
There.
operation.
Try that again.
Let's go.
That's mine. Thank you.
Stay right there.
I know
while
my
give
traveler's
you a
lower, but I also need these people the most for their skills and abilities, so you know. Priorities.
Turn up the volume.
Calculating result.
You can't run.
Analysis complete.
Sorry, traveler. You might die. Oh, really close.
Try that again.
High-risk individual.
Damn it!
Let's make it quick.
1 HP. 1.
Batter up.
Half an HP.
With me out
Just
here,
in case.
how can we lose?
Just in case I still have to take out the arm afterwards. If I kill him, does it take out the arm? I'm trying to break this thing. There. Okay. It's fine.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. I'll go with truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions
for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it. Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
You were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I don't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? I'll go with the first. I'm not that dumb.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Can I talk to you two at all?
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero Development Group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
Robot Dad says no.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Okay, 1 talk to the other crew first if I can.
Daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Sampo?
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
When did you call for reinforcements? You seem to be enjoying Muddying the Waters. I'll just say thank you.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Mm-hmm.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment, thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Let's just go with this one.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes.
The first part of that is true, though. People don't know what the inside of your head is like, so they only know the you that you present on the outside.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, you want to take a backseat. It'll be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She had a big shock, though.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Oh! The seriousness of breakfast. New light core. Pompon is so cute. Got eggs and bacon on toast. Got regular sandwich. Got strawberry cake, tea. And we get another core for ourselves. So let us open back up for characters. Pretty sure it's for the MC. Yeah, our Eidolons. Let's activate. When attacking an enemy with a weakness break, crit rate is increased by 25. That's really good, actually. But yeah, these relics. Oh, I need to... Sorry for locking out a lot again. Your internet still sucks. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I am familiar with the crappy internets. Go over everything with the group.
Take a good rest while you still can. Your adventures on the surface won't be easygoing.
So you're the leader of Wildfire.
Don't be surprised. My job is just to help everyone make the right calls. You remember Rivet Town? When the Fragmentum corrosion first appeared, we were defenseless. We didn't have a clue how to protect our homes. After we fled to Boulder Town, I made up my mind. A tragedy like that could never be allowed to happen again. That's why I gathered Oleg and the others together and created the first sparks of Wildfire. Afterwards, Wildfire began to grow. To be honest, I never thought a day like this would come.
Your gentle doctor act is pretty good. It's probably not an act. You can be good at both two things at once.
What do you mean? That's me too, you know. The me that my patients see, at least. Our identities are like masks. When we switch between them, we change the way the world perceives us. But our hearts never change.
So, what's Wildfire's plan?
Well, we don't want to act before the situation has stabilized. We need to wait for the right time. 10 years of being sealed away has sapped the underworld's vitality. Now that the furnace core is no longer blocked off, we need to prioritize the people and replenish our resources. Wildfire has never been in this for its own gain. Everything we do is for the citizens of the underworld. That passage is a means to an end, not the end itself.
What about Claire and Svarog?
We'll leave them be. Svarog may have blocked off the furnace core, but he's provided shelter to the vagrants from the beginning. An admirable deed. There are many homeless people in the underworld. If they had safety and security, they wouldn't have to struggle to survive. Wildfire can provide that while Svarog is recovering.
No more questions.
Things have settled for now. You should rest while you can.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory? I know your heart is bursting with...
Okay, we already went through that. Maybe we'll check out some other ones. When did you call in for reinforcements?
I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs. I'll just say nice work, actually, because I do appreciate it. He was smarter than us in that turn. If he knows he can't fight the opponent, but he can get allies to help, that is actually the better move.
My pleasure. Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
So you knew Natasha belonged to Wildfire.
The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork types. How could they function without her? Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker lurking in the working in the background.
You seem to enjoy muddying these waters.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Anyways, just say thanks.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Anyway.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering...
You already went these ones.
Hey, maybe you don't let it get you down. You can let that status isn't...
Is there something I missed with you guys? Go over things with the group. Oh, does it want me to return somewhere first? Oh, I'm going over the same freaking... Ah, the group is not this group. The group is elsewhere. Had me confused, game. Thank you. What over here? There's gonna be a boss down there.
Wow, good stuff.
Wait. Wait, let me move. No, I want them. Thank you. I could have sworn I saw something else down here. Guess not. Must be losing my mind.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Huh. The air seems to heat up suddenly, and sticky wind grips into your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. Equilibrium, mutters a low, emotionless voice. Another whisper echoes, as if in symphony. The universe should be in equilibrium. Am I dreaming again?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
And this is why we don't dig around in garbage cans. Please explain the human language. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? Can I refuse this trial? Get to the point. What are the rewards?
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Please explain in the human language. The voice does not answer. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice does not answer. Can I refuse this trial?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Equilibrium level. As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. So this increases the world difficulty. Just like in Genshin. Trial of the Equilibrium, Part 1. Because I'm technically level 30. So to get beyond level 30, I need to do some sort of trial.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Svarog attacked first. Sorry I wasn't able to praise Svarog. Forgot to be more diplomatic.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron? Why does Cocolia have it in for us? Who is Sampo? Where is the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Telling Don Hung and March about the voices in your head in your recent dreams. And in my waking moments, if the trash cans are anything to go by.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Gertie? Random person listening in? Ah, you're back. How'd it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. That's true. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. Thank you. Ah, you're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Goth Grand Hotel. I almost forgot. How do you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the Geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. We would like to have a rest.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
It's supposed to be good to get some sleep. Anything else new in here? Making a mess with the service staff again. A wave of nitrous covers over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. You sure?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
I was gonna say, aside from getting adopted.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
No, yes, it is.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
Sorry, sneezed.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
And they're bonding. Like I said, they were girlfriends in Honkai Impact 3rd, so...
That was a good sleep.
Who's to
I
say?
should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
They're not soulmates across other dimensions. I still question Silverwolf. Like, is Silverwolf like a Bronya from another dimension? I can't tell, and it's driving me crazy.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
How long have I been out? I said that's kind of ironic because I was actually out 17 hours yesterday. Part of why, yeah.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
I can't help what my circadian rhythm is, March.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Away we go then.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
So... doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Because that doesn't sound dangerous. And what do we need to do? Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She's not going to help us? She also has her own plan. I'll ask. Where is she?
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Not unless otherwise specified.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Letter from Bronya. It's written to us. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway your resolve. My resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of the precious memories that I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane Guard. But I'm aware of the risks that I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward the letter to Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in the search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Signed, Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
It literally said in the letter, pay attention.
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Why are you more scared of the sister? She seems very chill. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 24. Oh. What is my Trailblaze level? I know it's like maxed out at what it's at, but I may need to increase the overall world level. I'm not sure. Clearing calxes or experiencing Simulated Universe or Forgotten Hall are great ways to increase Trailblaze level. What's the Forgotten Hall? Is that like the Spiral Abyss? New mission, Simulated Universe Part 2. Oh, can I not talk to any of y'all? Hang on, I'm getting text messages. 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you, so I'm not good at typing it, so it's so difficult. Right, I need your help. Come find me, and don't you ever tell that old witch otherwise, or you're done for. Alright, new mission. Trailblaze level 24. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock that eventually. I'll do this first.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
My level's 20. Yeah, it is. Ah, look at the experience though compared to the leveling. As soon as I unlock this, it's gonna shoot through the roof.
Honorary member of the moles, listen up.
What is it, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
I'm all ears.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You two share a birthday? What a coincidence.
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
You're so considerate, Hook.
Hey, are you patronizing me?
No.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
So you're begging me to help. Rivet Town is in Fragmentum.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
So, equal divide of the scolding.
Then it's settled! Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Slices of life before the foot furnace. Hook's treasure. In Rivet Town, I guess. Despite the fact that this is technically me going up, isn't it? Does this or does this not count as returning to the surface? Oh wait, this is down here, never mind. It's me over here. I thought it was gonna be in the other fragmentum zone. I'm stupid. Okay. I may need to go the other way then.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Are you really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense. No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
That was a solid yes. Again, that voice.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Okay, but how is the bread still here and, like, not completely molded over?
Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
I thought the key was the treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
That's not what I was thinking. I understand children think anything shiny is valuable.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that,
damn it.
but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at.
I didn't get to see what that said. I hate how it overlaps or has a lag for when it wants you to progress the dialogue. I wish there was an auto scroll so I wouldn't accidentally hit that.
In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
No wonder he values the marbles so much.
Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Maybe go back to the voice later and talk to it? I don't know where it came from, though. It was just sort of disembodied. I think it was, anyway. No, it was in Rivet Town. Was it? I could have sworn it was over here. When we went down... sort of this way? I don't see anything that the voice would belong to.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Berserk, someone stabbed keys here to keep the monsters away.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Got it, I'll start looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Is it broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Standing around and waiting won't do anything. Brief silence, just do brief silence. Remain silent a bit longer.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
That's all you came up with after coming down, but the marbles belong to Julian.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Why not find someone to fix it?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
How about we ask the guy who gave you the gift to help?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
What should we do now?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Fine.
Yay, let's go!
You need to talk to it, the voice, and then give something to it. The problem is I don't know where the voice is.
There's so many monsters here! We need to deal with them first.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
This is what I meant to do. I meant to speed it up. I didn't mean to... Let me out. I didn't mean to activate that. Let it go.
This awesome move.
Alright, guess we're accidentally... Stop it. Stop it.
Rock with it.
I pressed something and now it's going crazy. Thank you, stop. Okay, do not hit the right bumper. The right bumper will ruin your day.
Turn it up.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Yes.
Go away.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Wait, let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
Wait a minute. So what is your mysterious treasure?
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up.
Is select auto? No. Can't be.
Go down the stairs
Oh my god.
on the left.
It's
then
existed this
walk
whole
10
time.
paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
But... if you spun around so many times, you wouldn't know what direction you're actually facing. You shouldn't have written so much. This is useless then.
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure map of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Don't we need to charge it though?
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for. Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk? Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Oh, the sass.
Aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Right trigger for this way. What's it?
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
It's a time capsule. Is that unsuitable for people to wear though? What if it is poison?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Items obtained. Julian's time capsule. I didn't dig out 90% of the time capsules. Next.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
And you buried it?
Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
'Cause you buried him! How much can you get for him?
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. What? So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Item obtained. Treasure. Teddy bear. Natasha's handmade teddy bear doll. Admittedly, it's rather cute. Methinks the only thing that was worth about it, though, was the sentimental value. Because, again, it's a teddy bear. Return to the clinic.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Ha! Hook? What are you...
Give.
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
The wind.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon! Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Hook seems really fond of this bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
It must have been some difficult pretending.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it.
Oh, good afternoon, ZT Freak. Genshin in space? Yes, Genshin in space.
Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Pretty. They look like gemstones, round and black. Are they moving?
They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
What a surprise. Were they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality.
Most people use buttons.
Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
How do you not notice that, though?
Let's talk later. Go and find Hook. She can't have gone too far. That girl. I'd barely gotten 2 sentences out.
Ha! Doggone it. But unlike Genshin, the controls are at different spots, which means I tend to whack things on accident.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She didn't.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not. Natasha has excellent intuition. I'll go with intuition just in case.
I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you sell him? You don't want to sell him all of a sudden?
What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Junjun's eyes. If some kid gets a Junjun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Here we go. Hook's treasure complete. Go to the robot settlement and complete the trial of equilibrium. Ah, yes. I need to figure out where the heck the relics are. Because I'm worried about the equilibrium kicking my butt otherwise. How does one go about, getting stronger in this game? I haven't figured out, like, there's a puzzle here. This is credits. Senior minecart operator. Oh, that's the minecart thing. Shop. Also a shop. Underground shop, so this is gonna have special things. Food stall. That's for consumables. Backwater pass. This one is, yep, the light cone level materials. This one is the character level materials. How the heck do I level up relics? Can I even get to those yet? Or are those like a ways off? Robot settlement. I would assume maybe it would be like around in here, but got no choice. Gotta increase the difficulty, otherwise I can't go along with the story. Wants Geo, but I don't have Geo.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Too late to repent.
Try that again. You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Dug on it.
Keep up.
Too late to repent.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Turn it up.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
It's gonna be this thing, but I don't know what this thing is. It's a portal! What? Hello? Huh. I wonder if there's other... Hang on. I wanna look at the map. It doesn't show me anything on the map. RB is... Yeah, this is just the map. The city map. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII Midgar with the upper part and the lower part. What's it weak against? Ice, electric, geo. As well as fire, wind, and water. It's level 29 too, so should I maybe... No, not this one. I don't have any healing. And it won't be as strong. These two aren't leveled up yet. Will this be good enough? recommend level 29. Okay. Pass the trial of the equilibrium. Raise your base level. What does he do?
Crush now or crush later? Freeze!
Crush now. We need to get it over with.
Here to crash the party?
Okay. Oh, these 2 and 2 have... You told me there was no physical. Game, you lied.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, this might suck.
Fighting is meaningless.
Songs for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Nobody's
it.
weak to anything, so I might as well.
With it.
Should still use hers just to get static on everything.
Turn it up! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
No interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
One down.
Oh, look 3.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Who invited you?
I want to save one for March, though.
This song's for you.
And March Frozen.
Keep up.
So let's skip that turn entirely.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay. Will I be able to knock out? There we go.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
Just using all of them. Heck it.
Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I don't have a
So
healer on me, so...
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Otherwise I might have brought Natasha, but no! Guessing it's
You
defeating...
couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, it is defeating both of these. Okay, I don't think there's any extra treasure in here. Should have used my other skill.
Here to crash the
Good
party.
job, idiot. We have 3. Do we have any fire? We have wind. As long as I save one for
No
March.
manners, huh?
My turn! Phew! Try that again! Go away!
Pretty good crowd today.
Static again. Because extra damage is a good thing.
Tough luck running into me!
Okay. Who needs the most? Let's give it to Dawn for wind. Oh shoot.
Try that again!
No, no.
Songs for you.
Behave.
Turn it up. Who invited you?
Okay, next one's gonna be March. Oh, March, I'm sorry. I don't want Circle dying on me. Yeah, ow. That's why these are trials.
Keep up.
Too late to
I was
repent.
gonna say, that should break it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, time for pain.
No manners, huh?
Need to give March the shield, so. Otherwise the fire damage is gonna kill her.
Turn it up.
Try that again.
Keep up.
Huh? Here.
There, we did it.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Okay. Equilibrium Part 1, complete. Max tech points. Oh, I get more. I didn't know I got more. Don't make this too easy, yeah. My difficulty for everything has been raised. Oh, there's a calx here now. It's a calx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I better send another message to Mr. Yang then. I found a new calx mutation. Mr. Yang, is this also a calx? Too bad I didn't send it in that, like, butterfly meme format. Yes. Remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calxes, and the reality data stored within them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared making physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. Ooh, this one's red. Bit of harmony activated. This one gets me trying to see what I can obtain. Just use the mouse. Level up for harmony characters. I think these are like the talents in Genshin, but that's not quite what I need at this very moment. I'm looking for relics. Where do I get relics? When the Interastral Peace Guide, what's it want from me? Survival box. Crimson Calyx has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. Okay, different materials. So, oh, there's different ones like all over the place depending on what attribute our characters are. Nice. So Golden Calyx is for level up and Light Cone level up. And then Crimson Calyx is for talent materials. Which means eventually I should find one, I'm assuming, for artifacts? I can claim these. Obtain a victory in combat with support characters. Clear a Golden Calyx. That's easy enough in my own time. To Router Burn is complete. Clear stage 1 of Forgotten Hall. Purchase one item in the world shop with shield. That's this world's currency. Unlock after completing Fleeting Lights. Okay. Strange creation in the shape of a flower bud with crimson stamens and pistis. The ink black petals. Defeat them to gain trace. Yep, got it. We're good. Maybe I can't get it until I increase characters and stuff. Well, there we go. I told you my Trailblaze level was gonna shoot through the roof. It's level 29 now. What did I tell you? I told you this was gonna happen. Suspicious message. Sent it Send it all out. The IPC is messaging with the wrong person. I was going to Pier Point when I ran into a tiny guy suckling on a baby pacifier. He laughed and asked, Silverwolf, who do you think you are? I told him that with just a snap of my fingers, every Interastral Peace Entertainment server is going to pop out of game items and points and leveling mats and rewards like they just ate a pack of popping beans. And stuff everyone's account's mailbox chock full of things. Got it? He laughed and said, why don't you try pulling it off? I laughed back at him and said, do or do not. There is no try. Signal error. Due to network instability, some users are experiencing interface display errors, receiving suspicious messages. These messages have all been removed, and the error will be fixed within 12 system hours. We sincerely apologize to all those users and hereby issue special compensation. Did Silverwolf mess up everybody's systems or something? I know there was an event, but I probably missed it. To switch to the conventional memoir page. You'll encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for fast review and access. What's these? I don't know what that means. Trailblazers will. I can get this now. Some free summons. Yeah, the event has ended. Yeah! I knew I missed it. So I just haven't had the time. Prerequisite missions. City's Museum Legend of Curiosities. 46 days and 13 hours. Lab assistance. 3 key aspects for experimental reports on the Herta space station. Be rigorous in experiments, be valiant in reports, and be timely on submissions, which I failed at doing. Like I said, I'm not going to go as hard on Star Rail as I am Genshin because there's just not enough hours in a day. Sorry. Messages. Apparently I have more messages. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss God has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you come chat with him? I'm telling you, he can make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Hello, forgot about me already? I host the Fight Club, Cold Dragon Young. Does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. New mission. Arlen. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. Shouldn't you be thanking Dunhung? He's the one who found you. Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have some time to come to the base zone? I'll give you... There's a gift I want to give you. I'll be right over. I'll wait for you. Punk Lord mentality? It's alright, everybody doesn't have the amount of time they need. Yeah, unfortunately, since I've already gone hardcore on Genshin, I'm going to stick primarily with that. I'm going to do the base story for Honkai, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to do every mission the same. Also because turn-based games are just not as easy to, I don't want to toot my own horn, but skill your way through. Whereas action games, even if you're below level, a lot of times as long as you're good at video games, you can make it work. But with turn-based, you're really playing more by the game's rules, and as a result, I just don't know, while keeping to my own, not making myself go broke rules, that I can be powerful enough to do all of the side events, unlike in Genshin. So, to avoid the whole I refuse to spend on gambling thing, I'm probably not going to be able to do all the side content for Honkai the same way that I did for Genshin. Anyway, you received Arlen's message. He seems to want to formally thank you for helping him out when you first met. Get ready and go to base zone. Why are there so many people here? What's going on?
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Hello?
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
You look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
You made some fried rice. A gift.
It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
It's alright.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Stellaron Hunters, punk hole mentality. Heard his research partner? I remember she once talked about the elevator's entrance seems to be nearby. I shall check it out now. Can I not talk to you anymore? I guess not.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
I recognize you from the holograms
Of course not,
at the
Mr.
beginning.
Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
I'm Bryn?
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
That's alright. Go ahead. Yeah, alright.
Alright, see you later.
Question is he an alien or a guy in a suit? Alan's so busy, I better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something to that Herta portrait. Sir? Step away.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something?
If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
What are you doing? Are you having trouble with something?
Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Was it a lady in sunglasses? Stellaron hunters?
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous.
That's what I said.
Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally she doesn't want to deal with it.
Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Leonard aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear.
That's,
A drop of sweat? A drop of water? Blue teardrop-shaped object.
What are you talking about? This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat!
It just looks like a water drop,
So
my dude.
this
Chill.
is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
It's quite unexpected.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
At least he's honest.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
What the heck is going on? You pointed at the graffiti on the wall and then some blinking blue patterns started to appear. Suddenly the pattern imploded and engulfed the surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Ah, QR code from hell.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Good crowd today.
Uh-oh. So, I didn't level up before doing this because I didn't think there was gonna be a fight. I've also got the wrong characters for this.
Too late to repent.
Huh? Tough luck running into me. Phew! You can't run. You're annoying.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Who invited you?
My turn. Here. You're annoying.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. It scared me to death too. There seems to be an extra person. Yeah, what's up with Silverwolf being here?
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Don't be discouraged. Is this kind of tech really that impressive? Have some faith, we'll figure this out.
Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Yeah, you do that. I am gonna really quickly, can I ascend? Okay, good. I can ascend. Get myself some better stats, because youch. Can we... No, we can't hold it down yet. I just gotta... Like, well, I have plenty of books. My childhood. Okay. Achievement. Okay. Light cone. Can I enhance this? Ooh, I'm missing something. Calc supply zone? Oh, I have to do calc stuff in order to get this. I wonder if it's limited by days, like Genshin's was. Oh, this one's here. It's probably not opened yet. There's also a quest here. Detour! Oh, for crying out. That's before I do too much. I'm gonna level up the other characters. Let's just not have March carry the whole team. That's a bad idea. What? I don't know if this one does the same thing as Genshin, where it, like, gives double bonus materials. I know the light cones do. Okay. What your light cone? Enhance! Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably... a little bit at a time, because these ones actually do, like I said, occasionally compound. Destiny beckons. Okay. Some of these too I'm eventually going to switch out as soon as I get better ones, but until then... kiss money goodbye. Granted, we seem to have plenty of money at the moment, so it's fine. Go, level 40. To ascend, we need materials I've never seen before. So probably good for now on that. Let's also look at, not relics, traces. Don't know what that is. Probably not gonna have enough for all of these. Shoot. Deals wound damage equal to 50% on Hung's attack on a single enemy. Next attacks with resist increases by 19. This is ultimate. We'll have to get more stuff. Yeah, see, missing stuff for that too. Okay, so you're ascended. Sorry this takes so long. There. My cone. I might as well enhance these, because like even if I don't use them for the specific character, I'll probably use them for a future character. Okay, cool. Did I do your Lycone? Yes, I did. Did your Lycone, did your Lycone. Get you, get you. Didn't get you. That's right, because I need the thing. We're working on your thing. We're working on it. This one is a different one for her that I'm probably eventually going to switch to. Energy is fine for now. Missing materials. For Ascension. We have plenty of these coins. Oops. I kind of hate that you have to... Wait, can I... Ah. But that gets rid of all my little ones. Good. Good. And again. And just like that, you guys get left in the dust again. So, maybe one day. Should probably also team setup. Get back to my usual. Actually, okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
And this is what happens when you hoard materials for a month. Even if you don't have time to really play or record any other part.
Try that again.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Let's make it.
Pretty good crowd today.
This is our chance.
Here. You can't run. Let's rock.
Let's go.
My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Who's yelling? Old man down there? You know, at first I thought it was a cat. I actually don't know how to get down there, though. I never found that stairway. Sorry, good sir. What was I even looking for again? I was going over here. How does one...
Time for the main event.
Let's make it quick.
It's worth fighting again, because I probably need whatever the heck it is that they drop. Oh, there's the calx. Can I get to it from here? Okay, it looks like I can go around. I made a mistake. Huh? Class over there, hello? What's the matter? What's the matter? Don't you see I'm stuck here, young people these days? Your brain's fried and your eyes ain't no good either. Hey! I take both of those insults personally because my brain is fried and my vision is shit, so... If you ask me, I'd say this shouldn't have happened. There should always be two people dealing with bearing blockages, one up top and one at the bottom in case of repulsion bridge failures. But who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Have you tried paying them? The control device of the repulsion bridge is right opposite me. Take the elevator and reset it to let me come over, and then I can get out of here. How much will you pay me? Oh my gosh, it hurt me. I guess I should go with this since that's literally what I said. Kids these days, all you know is money. No, I don't. I don't know money, and that's why I need you to pay me. That's the problem. I need to do at least one of these, I think, for marches. Yeah, oof, 32. Alright. What did it say it needed for elements? Lightning, fire, and physical. I think it's only the one round. So I should be able to...
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I only set it to the one round.
Here! You can't run!
So I only wanted enough to do what I needed to do. I can always do more later. And there, now I have the materials. Oops, not that. Okay, enhance. There. Guesses these calxes will probably drop the better materials as I increase my trailblaze level or equilibrium level or whatever. So I'm guessing you wanted this? No. Truth be told, I don't know what the old man wants. Really quickly, I might change what mission I'm on just to hear cry out from somewhere. Yeah, have this help me out. Good, if you operate the control device over there, you can come to me. Got a cough? I've been trapped here all day. I'm hungry, thirsty, and running out of oxygen. I don't have the strength to speak. I have to reserve energy. I'm pretty sure the oxygen part is fine. Pretty sure that pumps throughout the whole ship, but I digress. It's making me come to him, isn't it?
Turn it up.
Let's go.
Scared yet? Phew! Try that again. You're annoying.
Time for the main.
Let's rock. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
But if he's trapped over there, shouldn't that mean he has a way of getting himself back over with his own switch? Or is he too old for technology?
Pretty good crowd today.
I found the piggy.
Keep up.
This is our chance.
Huh? My turn. Here.
Doggone it, you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
You couldn't have done it without me.
bridge. Work material. Yep, can't deal with that yet. The 7 bridges problem. Yeah, you move pretty quickly. There's lots of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't you just turn on the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn on myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you. Speak up. So you just wanted to get my attention. No, I did not. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. I told you he was too old for the technology! Anyway, where'd he go? Because apparently this is not done yet. Oh, you're here? Can't talk to you. What is happening? Look, I didn't know how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from 4 amber eras ago. Kapukali, so fragrant, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? No. Must have gone flat ages ago, right? It hasn't gone flat. When I was your age, I could light Gun's beard on fire and set up Bernard with that chick in the Department of Insight all in one go. Sadly, I really was a bit flat in the station breakout incident. Time flies, though. Now even I forget to bring a bottle opener. I can't deny how old I am. Let me tell you, the patent for this Kapukuli used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. They only have a few bottles left. I'd better enjoy every last sip while you still can. Alright, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Wen Tianwing, the mechanic. I am #1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack, because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with the troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Ah, Kavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck then there. I was stuck for so long it started to ache. Ouch. You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with declaration of duty ever since that scoundrel made the giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since I've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully. What I'm going to give you is... 10 Star Rail special passes? Huh? What are you on about? I'm only going to show you a way to make money, or you're guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of the fortune, well, it started with this person. I'm not one for pyramid schemes, old man. Remember the scoundrel I was talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart had a bunch of grand titles. The former researcher in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, former member of Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still on the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Galaxy Guide Chart, the special autoradiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset when he saw that his colleagues from the Department of Galactic Geography bullied by others. He would often stand up to his colleagues and start fights. Could you get to the point? Kids these days are always so impatient. The key to having a good conversation is to let things sink in. Besides, which one of my words is not on point? If you want the treasure, you have to listen to my talk first. Long story short, Jose is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every single day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra-nickel parts, and he brewed Kapukali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time. Yes, it was quite good. Until one day I was suddenly woken from my sleep with a terribly loud noise. That scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventure was stolen bit by the maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. He endured hardship to accomplish his ambition. His destruction of public property is unforgivable. He betrayed his teacher and friend. I'm glad to hear you have a conscience after all. Never be like that Jose Lorenzo. I've been told there are many young people in the Department of Galactic Geography who worship that old scoundrel like a spiritual idol. What a bunch of buffoons. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, I can tell. But now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So I really want to give you this treasure map that Jose left behind. Awesome, you could have shown me that earlier. You just wanted someone to chat with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. The treasure map revealed by a spatial audiograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked by a red circle. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. It ended up here with me. I'm using the old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text. And lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. You can look for them according to the location on the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple sips of Kapukali and tinker around in my blazing welding gun. I shouldn't give up on the... even if Akavili were to come pay me a visit. Alright. Scoundrel left behind some good stuff. In the space station, must be where the treasure is. Sure, if I can figure it out. What else is there? Storage zone. Wait a second. Boof. New calcs. Probably gonna have to go around opening all these up now. Seriously?
This song's for you.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Let's go.
Yeah. No manners, huh? Who will it be? This song's for you. Let's rock.
There, that was enough to get it.
You couldn't have...
It should be the room shown on the treasure map. Yeah, so this is where Herta's coffee knocked me out. Coffee so strong it puts you back to sleep. Has the opposite effect. Two treasure hunters, part 1. Oh no. Ahoo, you've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room, and yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing, Jose Lorenzo. Treasure Hunters Part 2. If you can see this, it means you followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'll be looking for my treasure after so many Amber eras. There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Jose Lorenzo. Treasure Hunters Part 3. Have you heard of Svarog called Kapukali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, besides my famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interastral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, but I refused. When hearing of the Herta Space Department, Implemented Arts tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. I wonder if there's like little arrows on it or something, like pointing to each one. To Treasure Hunters Part 4. Herta in a box. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capo Kali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. Jose the Terrific. Alright, back to the supply zone. I'm sorry, just looking at the map to see if there's any other calxes, now that I'm curious.
Yes.
Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe the old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's that paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let the others see it. Try the audiograph? What? This treasure is also marked with the location of another treasure? What game is he playing? Let's have a look. It's an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capo Kali? Why, you little... Just you wait. There's another audiograph reagent. Reagent. Which I sometimes say regent. I'm sorry. When? My man! How are things? After I left the space station, my little bird in the Department of Galactic Geography told me these were not going your way, thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years, I've been wandering amongst the stars and can't remember how many times I thought of writing you. But I've heard that of all the people working on the station, you hate Jose the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I snuck back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. After all the fuss, just make sure you get the letter. Now it's time to hand over the secret recipe of Capo Kali to you. Sell it to the IPC. They'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation for me, I guess. I wish you well on the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capo Kali is caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Yes, you're seeing that right. Above is the recipe of Capo Kali. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of auto-radiography is required to reveal the text. Something tells me that isn't the right one then. So, the orchid zest I'm worried about because orchids are toxic. They're poisonous. What are they playing at, that old scoundrel? As long as we can find the treasure. Caramel, carbon dioxide, sounds familiar. Ambergris. Does that mean saliva? What? Huh? At least he has a shred of loyalty left. At my age, a sip of Capo Kali is the only thing I want. Of course, I never cared about the mess he left with me with. Ever since I was young, I never liked academic research and decided that dealing with the Department of Implement Arts, my biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with all the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I have long since learned to let it go. R.I.P. those who end up drinking it, yeah. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. He also thinks you're very enlightened. One has got to learn to let it go eventually. So after all that, the treasure was just this recipe. What do you think? You keep it as a memento. I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important to you. When that's the case, let me show you something. Let me see, these ingredients. I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, a big bucket of fresh capo-colli. That's the taste. Just take the sodas with you. You can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. You're the one who had talked to me ever since Jose left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some letters that he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants poor people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be interesting to listen to. I mean, I'm the one with the Twitch channel, so you little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you're free, just remember to come more often and chat with me. Although I don't have much anything here, you and I have an agreement. When you pop in, there will always be some capo-colli for you. Obtain new recipe. No more questions. What is this? Behold, a tapestry lies beyond your former Department of Galactic Geography colleague, weaved in the discovery and realization she made a breakthrough from the Herta space station for the Grand Galaxy. The International Peace Corporation won't sell you a word of what I'm about to say, even if you heard it a million worthless credits. What is this? Pause to read, because, oh my god. Or a member of Nameless. Oh, this is one of his things. This is a thing from Jose. They really are around here. I'm just gonna do a pause to read because, my god. Are you there? You still alive? Farewell to the Comet Hunter. Okay. Nope, oops, not that. Missions. Experimental report. Timed? Minor troubles, I need your help. Oh, that's gonna be the other timed thing. I was working on this one. It's 4:09, so I've got a little bit of time left.
Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Oh, here. You said up there, so I looked up.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only... disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
I see an ellipses.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
It's kind of fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue? The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Let's focus on the work at hand.
You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. She seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
But what about these other ones?
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Ain't that you? You're the imposter among us. I knew you were sus from the beginning.
She used my identity.
Yeah, I see what they did there.
I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
Could have sworn there was like one more in here. Wasn't there?
Welcome to the station.
Because there was 3 points when it first came out, and I activated the latest one, but I could have sworn there had been... Aha! I knew there was originally 3.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
There's a voice, and it's cutting out. Who's she talking to?
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Heard is here.
Graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
It's an explosion. No reaction from the puppet. Looks like Herta hasn't come online yet. Yeah, she told me one of her puppets was offline. Maybe that's it.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
No, there's something behind this. She altered the records. She teleported herself. Could it be a display malfunction?
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Didn't you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later.
Oh, busted.
Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the Curio Collection Index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Kafka? I think I remember this.
Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Sounds like you've experienced it yourself.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Bro.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Rating pistol, the weapon rates creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. Rating invalid. Its eyeball swivels around 3 times before suddenly widening, and after a brief impasse, its eyes shuts wearily. Is it basing things on weight? Don't think so. Maybe because of the Stellaron.
Just as I thought. She was here.
How do you know? Is there stickers? That you see that I don't see? Oh, there's a sticker, yeah. Oh, this one's cute. I like it. I approve.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
Game cartridge?
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
Was she actually after the curio?
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after.
Or she had 2 objectives.
She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well? She values them even more than the researchers?
Well, they're definitely far more important than I am. But enough of that. We should go check out the main control room.
Did it hurt saying it out loud? The heck am I going?
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Do we need to restart it? And no one's noticed the whole time?
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
I have a bad feeling about this. It might be a trap. Why don't you let me do it?
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. tried to warn him.
Scared yet? Huh? Here! Oh, you can't run! Keep up! Yeah.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Imagine getting Silverwolf on this poll. That would be crazy. That would be. I doubt I would, though. So there was something strange after all.
Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She didn't take the curio either? It just disappeared into thin air?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Is it possible that she played the game with Madame Herta? Because Herta seems like she gives no fucks regardless, so... And then took the game if she beat her at it? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna challenge Madame Herta. If I win, I get to keep this rare item. And then Madame Herta loses, and then she's so embarrassed about it, she never wants to talk about it again, and that's how we get the thing. Does that work? Ooh.
Wanna go take some pictures?
I'm getting texted. Arlen. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you're... Thanks. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Sure, caring for the elderly and the young is my passion. Nice. I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. It might be busy with taming the Swababoo at the moment, so you talk to her. First sentence. Are you being... sarcastic? I will go until you reply. Will you reply? Guide Paradox. New mission. We getting all them side quests. New stuff. Good gracious. Shared the last 10 messages. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So are we not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? Check out the group name yourself. At Take Ultimate to the Face. Stop interrupting at Richard Know-It-All. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know, that whole embezzling thing? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them addressed to our young lead researcher? Good gracious, so this is where the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rest and throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to the young lead researcher. Is this about Asta's shopping habits? And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, who else can afford such things with their own money? You guys know that Arlen from the security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look in his face, I never would have noticed. Since you brought it up, it also might have been Arlen. acting weird when we received the packages. I told you so, now it all adds up. A mere speculation without concrete evidence. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Lol, come on, no way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony brought by that little Asta girl. I was waiting for a juicy part of the day. For some gossip. Is that it? Exactly. When all is said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. But you just said it yourself that Arlen was acting suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there'll be a major story at the station. That better be the case. And more missions. Good God. I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. This? What is that? I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in the photo. Right here. It's got eyes. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Requiem Mass. New mission.
Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello?
Nope.
Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time.
Stay calm. I'm coming back.
Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch.
All kinds of new missions. Okay. Neat. What is this? What a headache. Which one should I give to Master Capote? I heard you were looking for me? Yep. I've heard others say when in trouble, look for Stell, so I thought I'd give it a try even though I didn't know what to expect. Of course you'd be rewarded for your help if you help me with this task, but I just don't know if you're up for it. With right rewards, no mission is impossible. You talk big, but don't understand the difficulty of my assignment. On the space station, performance reviews require quarterly summary reports of each research project. As you know, a lot of stuff has happened recently, and I'm a bit nervous about my research report. So special assignment, Stell, your mission is to assist me in completing multiple projects efficiently and safe during this time and compiling them into reports. Don't worry, if you just need to collect experimental samples and supplies for me, just leave the rest to the research work. That being said, let's get down to brass tacks. The first round of experiments mainly revolves around Void Ranger Tramplers of the Antimatter Legion. Of the research title shall be named, let me think, it shall be named A Brief Analysis of the Force Distribution on Quadruped Tramplers. In addition to getting some samples on tramplers, oh my god, samples, I can't say it fast. Samples on tramplers. I keep trying to say samplers on tramplers and it's not right. A charcuterie board, anyone? You'll also need to collect some metal. The exact amount has been specified in this memento I wrote for you. This leg is not a leg. Submit materials? I guess. The Void Ranger tramples equally distribute the weight over their legs when standing. In most cases, they equally distribute the weight over their forward legs. They will occasionally shift their weight to their hind legs and cross their front legs in a way very similar to how humans cross their legs. And that should be it. Come here with... Are your rewards? What do you know about all this, all good potion does? You can try it out for yourself. The researchers all agree that this liquid is harmless, but still doesn't come blame me if something goes wrong. Oh, is this some sort of, like, timed thing? Investigating. Tails have an organ to suck up water? Question mark? How do I... Is there something I need to do with this? Those are my report notes. Some say today's reports and some are future plans. They're a bit rough and messy, so just go with it. Don't even bother asking me if you can't understand, since I myself haven't figured them out yet. Experiment report 1. Part 2. Maybe I just have to give her stuff. What a headache. Which one should I give to Master Capote? Time to get to work. Your assistance was great last time. Hope you can keep it up for this mission as well. The second round of experiments still revolves around Void Ranger Tramplers. However, the focus is no longer on its legs but its tail. This time around, the research topic shall be a brief analysis of the hydrophobic nature of the Trampler's rear appendage. Pretty sure it's a tail. In addition to getting some samples... God damn it. Samples on Tramplers, you also need to collect some solid water. The exact amount has been specified in the memento I wrote for you. Alright, submit. Claim. And that's it. The report is perfect. After which I submit it to the team leader. I'll prepare for the next experiment. Maybe this is one of the timed events. What a headache. The team leader commanded me for the Trampler Tail report, said my analysis was very crafty. Seems to be a good time for a new subject of research. How about the blaze out space? As for the research title, well, it's supposed to be a brief analysis of thermal properties of extraterrestrial blaze. It's quite a crafty subject. You just go and collect the materials. Leave the rest to me. Just remember to bring back more core of ice this time. Apparently I have it. Much remains unknown about the blaze of space, making this research very difficult to conduct. Currently, we are conceiving evidence that a blaze out of space temperature to exact liquid coffee produces delectable results. And that's it. The report is perfect. After I've submitted to the team leader, I'll prepare for the next experiment. Is there no part 4? Yeah, it is. This is one of the timed ones. Okay. I can't do these until 3 more days, that's why. But does it drink water out of its tail? Do not have an organ to suck up water and cannot obtain nutrients from solid water. However, it does look pretty cute. Good. Okay, got it. Alright. Got half of a timed one done. It's just some free materials. If I have excess other materials.
People who buy that think smart water raises their...
Oh! Did I just hear what I think I did? People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ. Dear Lord.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Awkward.
My apologies, madam.
What happened?
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Explain what happened.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Not much.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So it was a false alarm. I'm still a little worried. That person could have gotten into the office.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology, for shutting down the simulated universe. I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Enter the simulated universe with his help, I guess.
Well, madam, are you ready?
Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Let's get going. Wait, first I got something to ask you.
Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Are you really shutting down the simulated universe?
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion: the endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam.
Star Ocean vibes, which Star Ocean 2 actually got re-announced for a re-release on Switch today, so coincides! Yay!
They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Then what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
Tell me more about Punk Lord's hackers.
There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form: a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
So I'm actually data.
Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data, don't you think?
That's all the questions I have for now. Let's get going.
Very well. Get going we shall.
Here's hoping I have time for it.
I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
So I have like 15 minutes left.
This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Right. You know what? You say that, but screw them. Since I only have 15 minutes left before I gotta go, I'm gonna take a rain check on that since I don't know how big this mission's gonna be, and there's other stuff I gotta do in my day. So this, unfortunately, I know I kind of left it off in the middle of a quest, but this might end up being where I leave it off for this stream. However, since it is the first time I've streamed Honkai in not just this week, but weeks, let's do the thing everybody wants me to do, which is a pull or a warp. Whichever it is. So this is the weapon banner. This is the current challenge banner, regular warp. But I'm still on my beginner warp, so I'm probably gonna start with that. Especially since I don't have a whole lot of Stellaron stuff yet to warp with. And it's purple. And I do need these right now, so I can increase the one for Stells. Oh, we get Arlen. Arlen is our new character for the week. He's electric. Wasn't expecting that. For some reason, I was kind of expecting fire. But there we go. I can't do the introduction from here, but Arlen, and apparently he is... Are you destruction as well? Yeah, you are. Huh. Alright. Light cones. We have multiple of these. I also have one that's pom-pom. Nope, that's erudition. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Increases the wearer's attack damage by 10% and increases their damage to enemies inflicted with burn or bleed by 16. So I don't know if targets whose HP percentage is greater than 50. Increases basic attack and skill damage by 20. I don't know, this kind of seems like it would belong to him, but I don't know. I'll start him out with the basics for now, just to equip him with something, but I'll see if the other one, I'll look up a guide and see if it belongs well enough to him, but with that, for now, I have no idea about anything else in regards to him. I guess we'll see in time. What even is your weapon? Does it show that? Wait, did they add an information card? Oh, they added voices. Okay, the head of the Herta Space Station Security Department. This quiet boy hopes to protect the researchers who value their pursuit of knowledge and to help them complete their work. Story. Okay. What about a voice? Do we have a hello?
Hello, I'm Arlen. I head up the security department on Herta Space Station. I'll be in charge of your safety during your time here.
Alright, cool. It actually does have.
Seed Isle's latest flavors of dried earthworm hit the shelves today. We should head over before the queue starts. The early bird catches the... Anyway, you should have some mixed vegetable juice before bed. It helps you sleep. Well, I'm on night duty tonight. See you tomorrow. We've held the space station Peppy finding contest 9 times so far, and I've won it 9 times in a row. I try to be inconspicuous when I'm on patrol. That way, I can avoid disturbing the researchers while they work and observe their utmost concentration. You should keep your sword sharp at all times. Oh, man. The phone case shipping location is too far from the space station. You have to buy 5,000 units for them to deliver. Wait, please don't tell Lady Asta that. There are some sword fragments housed here on the space station, but I can't find them in the pictographic index. They must be pretty special. I heard the researchers say that there are some curios that actively requested to come to the space station. I don't know why, but it seems like I managed to annoy Lady Asta fairly regularly. I'm different from the researchers. I'm not what you call a follower of Madame Herta, but she still lets me work here.
Alright, and with that, this is probably where I'm going to leave it off for the stream, since like I said, I kinda have to get going, so I'm going to collect these really quick, and I'll probably pick it back up probably later this week. We'll see. Repetitive dialogue option 3 times. Alright. Find Abzulium's items in the mission Hook's treasure. Collect 3 letters from Comet Hunter out of reach. Obtain the recipe for fried rice. 2,000 damage at 1 attack. Enter combat with 4 characters. While 1 is still standing. Yikes, yeah. Oops. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. So that's half the Wizard of Oz. We defeated the Tin Man, even though he's definitely made out of something stronger than tin. Possess 1 light cone level 40. Reach equilibrium level 1. Reach character level 40 with any character. combat with attacks of corresponding types 100 times. Find all Repulsion Bridge treasures. Alright. There we go. So we have a ways to go to reach 30, but we're coming along. I'll probably hit it pretty soon. So in the background, I do still have a tendency to log in and do like calxes and stuff, as well as daily missions, so I will probably still do those, but I do try to avoid tripping anything that would have story associated with it. So apparently we're gonna have to search for relics another day. I may end up looking that up in my own time just to see like when they're going to unlock or if I can even unlock them at this point. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined. Sorry again for having to quit mid-quest because running out of time. But I hope to see you all in future streams. Bye-bye.